Okay, everyone, we are back again. We are back. Let's go, Genshin. We'll definitely try to see if we can get Never signature weapon or not in the next 10 pulls.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Would you agree?
I better get me some alpacas.
T 560.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Aryan.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
कैसे हो स्माइल कर दो I'm totally okay brother
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
okay let's see yeah we'll need a lot to get to 50
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
okay
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
it will take a bit time 100% this 100% the problem is how will I get it to 100% that's the issue got nothing that is relevant to treasure damn man If you walk without using teleport waypoint, you will find some more chests. You will get 100% of the more. It's not marking any more chests for some reason. What I am missing? %. Done. I'm stuck at 88%.
With all my strength. Yeah. Stay put. Look, you ready? Chew on this. Yeah.
Branch into song.
Don't be scared. Good luck. I've got it. My balance. Here. Yeah.
Strange ore. Okay.
Legendary symphony.
Okay, 1,000, 10,000 more I will provide.
Yeah. Now that Cecile is back, I can get her to help.
It's really annoying when it doesn't mark any kind of chest.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
Okay.
What kind of fodder should I use this time?
Strange ore. Let's see. A very bright to place suit. Oh ho. Not bad. I like it. Hot tea. Okay, many chest is locked behind two quests of world quest of Burial Religion, that is Aquinas Tide Monks and Ancient Color. Ancient Color is done. Ancient Color is done. Aquinas Tide Monks is the thing that we need to do.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Let's take it easy. I like it. And with that, everyone, if anyone wants to review their UID, they can definitely send their IDs. Okay, I will definitely do a review for all of you. But one thing is that for non-members to character reviews. Okay. Ah. There's a this quest will unlock more chest within the barrel region. That's the thing.
Forest, protect.
Stay put!
Replace my hammer.
Chew on this!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Leave this place.
Go claw! Don't be scared!
Okay.
the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Okay, aqueous tide mark also done completely. What else?
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
MLBB, welcome. What the hell?
Full throttle!
Phew. Hip. Hup. Phew.
Somehow we have to get the top of it.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Bring it!
Coat of Fontaine we are doing, but
Yep.
oh, we'll also farm a ton of chests to be precise. That will also increase the turnout. Oh,
Try and stop me! Hey, not a bad haul. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Light it up!
okay.
You, Glade, you're up!
You poor lost lamb.
Don't be scared!
We're getting quite, I will get quite a bit. So timing is 2:44, okay. And we have around 23. Okay. Hi, hello, welcome, hi, welcome, hi, hello. Welcome. Sorry, brother, if I've seen your chat a bit late, okay. But welcome, brother, welcome. It's all within the coat of fonting. I like it. PC कितने का है? PC कितने का है? 50. Bro, from 80 directly it got to 90. Okay. It got to 92 from 88.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Stay put!
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? A grave transgression.
Don't be scared.
Got the thing that was there.
With all my strength.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
Chew on this. Positions.
Forest, protect.
Stay put.
You poor lost lamb.
Very good.
For you.
It never popped up.
Huh? Hip. Let me help you pack this up. With all my strength.
Leave this place.
Don't be scared. Your blood.
Here.
Very good.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Here. you on this.
Receive my blessing.
Go claw.
There's a wild quest over here that we need to do. It's a lonely place.
Yeah!
Lonely place.
With all my strength. Here's one. Don't be scared.
Yeah.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here. Ah!
94. Lone Phantom Sail. That's the name of the quest. Let's go. Oscar. Okay. Let's see what to provide. Okay, what's your real name? Shomadip.
Branch into song.
Dance with the waves!
Receive my blessing.
With all my strength! You, Blade! You're up!
Okay. Okay. Lone Phantom Ship. 336 3. See history. Let's see if it is 57. We'll come back. Not cry.
Don't be scared!
Inspiration's a song.
Okay. 60 pulls done.
Don't trust your...
60 pulls done. Yeah, we are heading to the court of Fontaine again. To Bill Nefer and Ian's, can you test and discuss that I have? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Oh, those two. Twelve more we need to take it to level 6. Give me a fountain sign of depth key, 10 hydrosigils, 60 primogems, and 2400 mora. Bro, मेरे air 50 है. Should I buy one character? Yeah, you can definitely go for character if you want now.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
They don't show this mechanism.
That looks like it's worth a pretty... Son? Relax. your secret's safe with me. You poor lost laugh.
Uglay, you're up!
It all falls into place.
Okay. Holy shit. There was this in this spot. Nice. So other than not try once is the best. Not try treasure culus. Okay. Rest are totally trash, to be precise. It doesn't shows us the exact location of every challenges and trace that is hidden behind challenges, which is a bummer. That's a bummer.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. so don't be your own fool.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Slowly take in.
Yep.
Okay, challenge done. Okay.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Let's see where it takes us. Full farming. Peak level.
Okay, that one we got.
Take heart. You taught not in vain.
There it is. Naughty boy.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Yeah. Stay your hand.
Look, a rainbow! Go claw!
It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place.
You play!
Oh. Okay, this will provide a remarkable chest.
Transfixed! Gather!
Eh? Okay, Yelan and Zhongli have this trail effect. Damn, that's fast.
Easy money.
Finally, 100%. 100%. Damn, man. Billy. One moment, everyone. There's nothing over there. How the heck did I miss this spot?
Laid bare.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Solidify.
Overruled!
Busted.
Done.
How the heck did I miss so many places here? I missed so many places to get primogems. I don't know why, but I missed it. Right. I got the remarkable chest also there. Got it. 28. It's showing nothing. I highly doubt there is a chest over here. No, there's nothing. Mm, 23, 24. Then we'll need 6 more.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. That also done. Yeah, it's done over here. Challenge. I guess we have also completed the challenge. Yeah, it's completed.
How many is it? 50, 25. Just 5 more. And we'll get 60 primogens. This one we didn't do.
Positions. Yeah.
Lush as the moonlight.
Okay, it's taking us way up there. What? How the heck did it got to 89%? It was 71 a minute ago. 71, 76. Okay. That is certainly something. Where is it? Rebalance sensors level.
Leave this place.
Don't be scared. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
It's now flying away.
For you.
What do you? Kaka.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Here we have to go this path. Did not find any treasures, so we got all the treasures. Oh yeah!
Yeah.
We got everything here. It's 93, 89 to directly to 93. Damn! Challenges.
First,
Dun,
get
dun,
into
dun, dun, dun.
position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Oh my god, damn! What did it do? Wow. Damn. Just like that 100%. Okay. That was really fast. That was damn really fast. We got 2 areas 100% done. I like it. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Just 50. Okay. 51. 28.
The world wishes you well.
Water region 78%. Okay.
Yep.
Now we'll be able to take it 30. $120. Just 20 hours left. We just got 120. Damn. That is not good. Have to complete this quest.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
Everything is there. So also that, and if you want to create on something, I can't touch it. But
Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Yeah. I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability.
Traveler, there wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he Oh, Paimon...
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were... Unless something went wrong.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies...
There are many unanswered questions here. Besides his name and
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more.
So, if we do... Last time we had...
Well, somewhere like the Eye of...
A perfectly reasonable
I agree, we should...
Wait, why he
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But... And if we do run it...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go!
Welcome, Aranara.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Just a second, everyone.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flintz?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer! If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Just like
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional...
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had...
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he hunts...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected... No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out. Running is our only option. Huh? You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle. Well, I mean, yeah, but still. It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lama? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say...
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Hutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was they would make self-centered wishes, force you to. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need, you were born here, and now you've returned.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the power, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow, so when our fingers touched, but this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means...
Then what are we waiting for? Lash attack! Chew on this! Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Guitar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Fear the dark!
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Lash attack! Chew on this!
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Being done, water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Receive my blessing. By the Frost Moon of old.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
Look! The rainbow! Go clock!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Lush as the moon. With one heart, we pray.
Observe. What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of
Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
I like it.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us come. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to... I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating official.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod...
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely But now that a new variable has come into...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature. But that said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flynn said...
You mean about our mystery?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to... Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So, but is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarity. To my knowledge, the bulk of...
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the Iridescent Moon's marrow?
I know a way, but... we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next, as you saw for yourself, people's obsessions often... The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now.
It's true. If Kuthar hadn't given up...
But where would we even start? I doubt it.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes...
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks...
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the... Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you, we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say...
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can... Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be leyline fought. If there's any way we can...
This is why I'm always telling you never... You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, Flynn's. That fragment that Rerir was after. Do you...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up...
Wait! You actually...
Shh. This is...
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the... And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two! Quit playing heroes! I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in? Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki experiment? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
Huh! You really think that's
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything. I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck. I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. What?
Huh? You mean...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to... Rerir is hunting me. If... Is that a no, then? As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided... Have you held any tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino.
I bet you served them the work.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me.
Well, duh. Why... Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message.
Excuse me? Back when you were under the...
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions. And I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return. I get why you... But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths...
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, stare all you want.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Polonia! Get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from...
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said, oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. I've never faced Rarir myself. But from what you've told, I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should...
If you ask me, you're about as...
Once I take a job, and also how to make sure death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary.
Eh?
That shady merchant who...
Come on, boss. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never...
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And it was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, I've been giving her the plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess.
You guessed correctly.
The one type of, at the very least, I need to...
What if I told you it's someone with the power?
Is that so? Then we really are...
You're...
a powerful woman, make no mistake, if you're willing to wait. But
then, let me...
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say I'm borrowing. Favors are the worst.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything after initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember. Now then, Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and...
They didn't sign their name.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. But if he invites me again...
Felindus. That's the...
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even... I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get... That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it, and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. He really is, despite what he's Did Rary rip it?
Before I met you, at the burial place, it was you.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. The burial...
Reverie! Oh.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invite... So...
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see...
Come on, don't give us that. I just didn't expect you to be the...
Yeah.
So...
Sure, I'll have to tell her it's so...
Come on, stop being such a member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedelfin, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of... Why did he react...
Brown, curly hair, and perfectly normal. As frightening as this monster is in the present.
Everyone.
You're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedelfin showed up today, too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedelfin. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalvanir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelendis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rerir. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelendis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you,
sorry everyone,
Ray here of
sorry about
Solnari.
it.
In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the King's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson. Someone, it seems, has...
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years. Take care, Ray here of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But
no, this
that's
Luna 3.
exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area and should I try somewhere?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some
Oh, sure. Pick me out a
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are...
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the... May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties.
Sorry, I don't know...
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his name is Rerir. And he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to... Rerir couldn't possibly... Why would her memories appear in his ceremony won't last one?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us?
Any more questions?
I had no idea. I gotta admit though.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allowed... Luckily, we managed...
So far, so good. I just hope especially the group with the traveler...
If you're worried about them.
If I know Bob...
They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly... Oh, that's... If they spot us, they'll run straight... Oh, Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no! There's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your... Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greeting.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father's...
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea.
Varka. Finally, we have seen Varka. I like it.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one...
Huh?
I returned ahead of...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you...
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbin.
atmosphere in here just got really...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fun. Things don't always have to have a tangible... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui... We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us, and that's why I'm here solely as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her
All right,
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé. Or at least, what's the matter?
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also
Well, the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's...
It's possible. That merchant who never knows. Dori Sangama Bay.
All right, then. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Mr. As for the...
On the way over here, at this rate, the people live...
I'll head back to the cure...
Feels good knowing we've all got... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations, too. If I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then!
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything...
We'd better get moving, too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we...
Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we...
Everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just...
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, but according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words,
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should... And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfarnir to see if there's anything I missed.
Database updated.
What?
They were betting on how you'd respond.
It's the...
We already decided someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Nice.
Here, this will serve as a good...
Arlecchino, hold up a second! Since we still haven't got the slightest idea what...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't... you're a descent...
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester, together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war. Anyway.
What does that mean?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they... But I would suspect later on. Still...
The first time we met, I sensed something from when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still... Anyway, time is against us. I just want to make sure I've...
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an...
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might... They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them the book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had in...
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily.
There's no fireplace here.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find... Very well. Then I'll open...
Traveler, spare me a little more. Thank you.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, Great Mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now, and beseech your descent. One word of advice, as you're crossing over.
Got it! I sense a sinister... I feel that I am about to meet an old friend, who has changed beyond all recognition.
Nice.
I sense your presence, and I need death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place! What the...
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this...
Careful! There's some... Hymon's right... By the way, Alambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible? With all my strength!
What the key? Not bad.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Here!
Forest, protect us.
Chew on this!
On the back, it's totally dry.
Stay put!
Damn, the abyss corruption is really high.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh, iridescent.
With all my strength! Oh no! Uglade, you're up! be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out! Ooh, looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues. Mechanisms might be the key.
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the
I hope this isn't ruining date. My Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come? Oh yeah.
The Abyss has made this space maybe that's why some of the—
Whenever I see this view, waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, morning still in wistful tone, for me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby. Don't be scared.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can find... With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to... Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King had... If only I could get my hands on...
Reflection is back to normal. Felindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon.
It must be. For within it...
Then there's no time to lose!
Okay.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Positions.
Yugway, you're up. Good luck.
With all my strength.
Branches is...
Hang in there. We're so close. Stay put.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has to... If we can purify the abyssal power within...
And so... Is it you?
Huh?
At long last. I can see... I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage. Then you look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that every...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for a fading soul like hers. Our auras must be too...
But anyway, all right. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow!
What are you waiting for?
Oh, wait, is that you, Arlic? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlic.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth—
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now— Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch.
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take...
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to... I want to see him gone from Not Cry.
Well, when I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a... But now, you're...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not...
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's...
I knew
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been... All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated... All right. That's it from me.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. Relaxing days like this. Nice. Let's... Take it easy.
deep breath, as if you're about to.
Oh,
In other words, mission.
18 hours. 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 3.
It's now flying away.
Okay. Chance of getting is low, but we can try once. Okay, tomorrow we'll complete the Act 4. We'll do the last pulls that we can do. Okay, so with that, we did a lot of progression, bro. There was a lot of progression we did. Tomorrow we'll complete the Act 4. Also, event. Act 4 event. Yeah, fine. Fine, everyone. Better let's do one thing. Better list of our timing, everyone, and bye. See you all again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll complete the art conquest totally. It was good to be with you all, everyone. See you all again tomorrow, everyone, and bye. See you all tomorrow.